Alright, are we back? I think we're back. I think we're back. Hopefully we're back. Alright. Well, I know what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to fucking edit these videos and stitch them together. God damn it. Well, I guess today is gonna be the day that I learn how to edit videos. Anyways.
Stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium where we'll unveil our plans.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out.
Oh. That was close.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
Where? Ah, I see.
Aloy, could you lower the ladder?
Shut up!
Yeah, on it. There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
Oh, wait a minute. Graded sections. Oh, you're shitting me. Well, I guess I gotta come through there. Life returns.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before.
Poor Varl.
A serious system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it. But when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimvumbe, the truest form of immortality is
data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes. Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up.
Poor Varl, he's like, I just had a massive mindfuck.
So Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia. For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah. Reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
No, he's gonna say dude's lost there.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. I just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end.
Anyway, so, meh.
That Oswald guy mentioned a data center.
Poor Vald is having a fucking mental breakdown. I can see it in his eyes.
There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
This poor guy, he's just
Won't
like...
be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
This poor guy, he's like... Excuse me.
I still can't believe the old ones could fly.
They were capable of a lot of things. For good and bad.
Sure seems like it. I wonder what it's like up there. Above the stars.
He just looks at me like, the fuck?
Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
Dude must be so lost right now. Like, his entire worldview is just slapped the cold dead fish of reality. I like that phrase. Oh.
What is that thing?
Snick!
I'm not the one that killed those officers. Keep your guard up.
Snick!
Oh, my guard is up.
That looks horrible. Oh, proximity damage. Forgot. Varl, get your ass away from there. Oh, wait, no, never mind. You're an NPC. You're invincible.
Up here.
Terraria boss! Weasels!
Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Dig dogs. I like that name. That's what we're gonna call them now. Alright.
Moving off.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Closer. And stay out of sight. Sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment. Time is now.
Rock.
There. Now, take it down with a spear strike.
Rock.
Damn! Spotted!
Fuck. Oh, piss. What?
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear.
I'm not counting that as a death.
See me.
Not counting that as a death.
Check its patrol path. Okay. There's its patrol path.
I did not die.
Closer.
I failed. There's a difference. Chief, fuck off. Fuck off. Get. Shoot. Motherfucker. Go. Get. There you go. Weird ass ferret.
I can throw a rock. I'm distracted. Damn! Spotted!
What do you mean silent? Silent strike was the attack. Bitch. I clicked R1.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me.
Failed main quest twice.
Control path.
We are at 2 fails. Alright. Listen here, you ferret looking motherfucker.
I can throw a rock to distract it.
Oh, I see what I can do. I see what I can do.
Strike. Just have to wait for the right moment.
Alright. Are you shitting me? Look at the rock. Yes, yes, yes. Get over here. Get over here. Come on. Hey. Psst, psst, psst. Come on. Come on. Alright. You sniff it out the rock. Weirded out by it, but... That's not a dog, that's a damn ferret. Alright, let's put that there. Come on. Come here. Come here, little weirdo. Get over here. Yeah, yeah. Look at the rock. Look at the rock. Look, it's a rock. Fetch, motherfucker. Alright. I'm just gonna put this here. Then back the fuck up. Come on. Get the rock. Get the rock. Come on. Come here. Dude acts like a lizard. Hey! Oi! Bitch! Come here. Alright. I'm gonna run out of rocks before this motherfucker goes over here. Come on. Varl, do your half and handle your side, please, for the love of God. You're an NPC. Fuck's sakes, get the rock, step on the goddamn Lego. Come on, please tell me I'm close enough. Please tell me I'm close enough. I'm literally on the edge of the plants. Over here, buddy. Over here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Over here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. Get back in the grass. Get back in the grass. Get back in the grass. Good job, Varl. Why'd you take so long?
Mine's down too.
I saw. Bitch. If you had done that 2 minutes ago, I died twice and you're over there being like, hey, I did it. I mean, I get that you're still new to this, Chief, but like... Alright, well... Time to take the scraps from your shit. Looks like it's better than mine. It wasn't. Alright. Now we see Snick?
More of those machines ahead.
Oh, piss! Ah, motherfucker. Alright. Tag. Tag. And where's the third one? I know there's a third one here somewhere. Oi.
Ready whenever you want to strike.
Let me get in the bushes first, you dick. Hey, no. You go over there and handle that one. I stay here and handle this one. Fine. Fine.
Are you ready for this?
I'm about to disable NPC dialogue, motherfucker. No, he didn't drop a grenade. That was him stabbing it in the face. You see, the reason why I'm sneaking, right, is because these... Silence. The reason why I'm sneaking is because these motherfuckers... die. Okay. Get in the bushes, get in the bushes, get in the bushes. Okay, we're in the bushes. Alright. Alright. I am hidden, I am silent, I am unseen. Come on. Over here, buddy. There we go. Alright, now where's the third one? Could have sworn there was a third one. 5 burrower. Alright. Well. Alright. Or S-Bro, or playing a Metal Gear game here. Oh, shit. I knew there was a third one. I knew I saw a third one. Alright. Come on, get out of the bushes, get out of the bushes. Alright. Now we wait for him to come back so I can stab him in the face. Come on, you ferret-looking motherfucker. Over here. Jane, the beginning of the game makes you do this. I'm literally at half health. Permanently. And... boom.
Got them all. I've
All
been
right.
meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
Why do I have a feeling that's code for the motion actor didn't shave and they were like, you know what, let's just add this to the model? Come on, bitch. Oh, this thing's important for, oh, it's dead. Okay.
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight. Couldn't escape.
Give me my arrows
I
back
hope
then.
it didn't suffer long.
The blight's made its way in here, too.
No shit. Alright. There's a lot of stealth patches here. I have a feeling we're about to see the big snake. And probably get our ass kicked by it. Oh. That's a campfire. Recent inhabitants. Ancient supply chest. Give Give me the loot, bitch. Oh, no, that's not it.
Looks like a dead end.
No shit. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to do the loop. God damn it. Alright. I want that loot, damn it. Alright, where was it? Ah, here. Give. Yes, I know I just backtracked for like 3 things. I don't give a shit. It's our early game, I need what I can get. What's the blight again? Is it radiation or is it an actual thing that is the badness? So basically it's a mutated plant, right? That keeps mutating the other plants. And it acts like SIVA. We don't know what's causing it, which is what the main quest is. Find the blight, reactivate Gaia to get it under control. It's a terraforming system that got fucked over.
Used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Yeah, the Oseram are known for their explosives. They're known for their metalworking, their machinery.
There's a barricade here. Machines must have broken through.
Oh no, SIVA plant. Hello, potato. Oh, and he's fucking dead.
I'll keep this for later.
Thanks for the health potion, a lot better than what I was using.
Didn't have a chance to use it.
Overheal past max health.
Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them.
Or I can activate them. That probably got something's attention. Hi, potato. Yes, I am dead inside. Hi, Jin. Yep. Alright. Oh, approach carefully and hold triangle. Or I can shoot them from a distance.
Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea.
Alright, that's the quick slice. Why does that only do 3 damage? Alright. Open Hunter's Kit, navigate to the blast trap crafting screen.
I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap. But it looks like the Oseram shot off some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them.
You can get overshield. Simple. Mines. Make a claymore and your problems will be resolved. Eventually, yes. Alright.
I can use this. Okay. Should have what I need to craft a trap.
I like this new system.
Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, it won't know what hit it.
No, it will. They don't know fire. Everything's afraid of fire. Or at least anything made of meat.
Over here. Aloy, I think I see a way up.
No shit. I'm halfway to it. Alright.
Machines ahead.
Don't think they spotted us.
I better scan them.
I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
That's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Bruh!
You could place one of those traps you made in its path.
Stand down, bitch.
This here.
Wait, get back here. You're gonna alert the damn thing. Get in the bush. I'm about to push you down that goddamn stairwell. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice. And the other one's suspicious of me. Heli track. Oh, okay, the number is its level. Okay. I'm only level 1. I'm encountering level 8 enemies. I have a feeling these things are gonna one-shot me if I, blink. Oh, he's... Wait! Come on, go back to your track. Do you want to get shot? Alright. Get back here, get back here, get back here. Alright, I recognize that noise. That's what a fox sounds like. They literally took foxes to make that thing's audio. That's awesome. Self-care. Could we kill your little follower friend there? I'd probably sneeze on you and you'd die. Yeah. Oi. Yeah. Go back to your trap. And then explode. Hope I'm not gonna get hit by this. Come on. I wish it highlighted the points where they pause. There it goes.
We're clear.
You sure about that, Chief? I'm looking at a lot of fire. Alright.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
Basically.
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
Loot. I found ancient chimes and an iron ingot. A lot of new resources. No wonder why this game was 80 fucking gigs. Alright. How am I supposed to get up here?
I can't reach that ladder from here.
Hold on, wait a minute. Can I? No, I cannot. Okay. Worth the shot. Didn't pay off. Alright, I see. Whoa.
That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Snick.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
Boop. Oh, you don't need the ladder. You're just gonna do that. Okay.
It's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
Terraforming
So the storms,
system.
the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there. Hey, Varl. There's data here. You scan it with your focus. This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. But it doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data.
Data points. Holograms already read. Text data points. Council Executive Summary. Negotiations with representatives from Zero Dawn have concluded. I am exceptionally pleased that we've arrived to a mutually profitable agreement. Shows that sugar usually goes down better than salt. In contrast to the less tactful recommendations of certain of our more reactionary members. In short, for Zenith will provide a copy of the prototype Homer archive, already sent, 500 itogenic chambers to be retrieved from storage at our NEMA facility, and supplementing ectogenesis research reports. In exchange, for Zenith will receive a copy of the alpha build of the Apollo database in the weeks prior to the Odyssey's launch. God fucking damn it, another instance! Anyways. By our estimates of Zero Dawn's timeline, by then it should be a near-complete repository of all human knowledge. It should be noted that Dr. Sobek was very reluctant to agree to this, but I drew a line in the sand, making it clear that this was a non-negotiable term. As for our faithful media representative, I will continue to run all public communications with Dr. Sobek's team while data corrupted. Alright, so we got another instance. Something called the Homer archive. Scrounger. An agile scavenger often seen in packs. It can swiftly consume torn-off machine parts close in to plied enemies or hurl shock attacks from afar. Okay, so its tail is its power source. Contains valuable resources. Attack removal destroyed when killed. Component is valuable for upgrading weapons or outfits. Yeah, it drops machine bones and spark. 100% dropping spark. Nice. Okay, I know where to look if I need arrows. Once believed to be poisonous after an awesome Earldman suffered a violent allergic reaction to it, the crunchy spicy pepper is now known to be edible. Harvested from jungle gold thorns, which are often found growing in dense jungles, purchasing food from cooks in settlements. The dude, they thought it was poisonous because the dude had an allergic reaction. Isn't that literally what happened with tomatoes? Like, isn't that why a bunch of Europeans thought the tomatoes were poisonous? And then, like, Thomas Jefferson ate one at a meeting and they all flipped their shit? Or is that a myth? I might be remembering that wrong. I don't know what Devour Surge is. Weapon stamina limit. Alright, I need a concentration boost. Skills in this category for the constant increase to your basic capabilities. When passive boosts multiply multiple times increases their benefits. Outfits and leaves can also improve their effects. Okay. Skills in this category provide a constant ability. Okay. That's passive. That might be helpful. Skills in this category unlock new capabilities from advanced combat maneuvers to crafting efficiencies. Okay, so this... So it energizes them, and then you can shoot them to make them blow up. That's neat. Faster trap laying. Longer zoom time. Medicinal berries provide more healing and heal you faster. Silent strike deals more damage. Take less damage while mounted. Oh, okay, so these aren't all... Okay, okay, I see. I thought those were all one for, Hunter. Okay. You can just easily navigate to them.
Let's
Okay.
see. Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
Alright, we're gonna see the snake. We're gonna see the snake.
Oh. It's really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old.
Probably should have investigated that area more before going in, but oh well.
Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those glowing things by the table.
Anzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center.
Oh, they stole it.
As well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
They stole it.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the reports said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
This game does raise a lot of questions, like philosophical wise. The overlap of mysticism and the belief of technology.
Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
What did I get? A frost blast sling. Blast launch bombs that affect large areas. This weapon fires frost bombs. Build at the brittle state. They take more damage to impact. Alright. Oh, now it opens once I walk away.
Down here.
Game. Ah! It didn't take any damage. I'm good.
I think we're almost back outside.
Good.
You say that, and then we gotta deal with the snake. Oh, snake.
Look, that must be the machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great.
Snake.
Machines. I could try with a new weapon on it.
Hello, Chief.
You can see more damage while it's brittle. Gotcha!
Machine couldn't take the cold.
I wouldn't be able to either.
All the awesome Delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
Yep, snake. Laughs in Canadian. Silence. Speaking of Canada, why is there snow? I thought there was always snow in Canada.
You said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months. There were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Farrow purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse. Looks like we can cross over here.
I'm good. That plague in the water or just normal water? Normal water. Alright. Okay. I basically live on the border, also it's April. I see. What the? Why is it telling me to go that way? Oh!
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium.
It is.
Imagine going up to the stars in that.
Day 1. We descend into the valley and breach the ruins. Boss always had a good sense for delve sites, and by the forge he was right. This place is untouched. I knocked down a few machines while I'm moving our gear. Pesky things kept popping out of the ground, but otherwise we got the whole place to ourselves. Settled camp near the main entrance. Farouk nearly jumped out his skin when he dropped his hammer and went a-clanging down the stairs. Kid's first delve, I reckon, even if he swears otherwise. He's lucky this one's above ground, at least. Day 2. Push further in the ruins. Boss sits it at his later prototype, what he's called a hook and pull. Named his work, if you ask me. Showed Farouk a simple trick to evaluate salvage. Unless it's rusted, a higher price it'll fetch a meridian. All on a good day, until he insisted he saw the trees shaking across the river. Kid's jumpier than a frog on hot coals. Day 4. Felt a deep rumble in the dead of the night. Land shake, maybe, but it's got the whole crew on edge. Boss ordered half of us to set up a second camp further in. Figures we'll pick this place clean faster if we split up. No arguments there. I think I'll set up a training dummy for Farouk. Kid can barely hold his own against a burrower. Day 6. Only a few of us are left. Kid didn't make it. Machine blasting him with acid at the river crossing. Can hear it slithering outside. A few more minutes rest and we're going to make a run for it. Well, I guess that's for Roof.
More awesome. Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break.
Nope. They could not. The book does not make it better.
Machines patrolling ahead.
Thank you for the
We can
alert.
tag them in a focus to keep track of them.
I want the one in the distance. Alright. Go ahead and set that up. Run. Come on. Down here. The bushes. There's one down. I guess the other one was too far away. That is a level 5 burrower. I'm 1.5. I should be able to take him down. If I get him in the throat. Oh. Oh shit, there was a scrounger. Oh shit.
Okay, now how to get out of here.
Didn't notice that third one, I'm not gonna lie. Oi.
Machine ripped right through the wall.
Yeah. Big Snick, it's gonna do that.
There's a ladder in the back.
I see.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Two
Me
words.
neither.
Cutscene. Knew it. Couldn't see a way down. Yep, Snick! Oh, 3 of them!
3 of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy?
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over to the shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the basin.
Really? That's where we're going? This always hurts me. This always hurts me. Because I've been repelling, and you don't repel with bare hands. Oh.
If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
Ah, piss. Yeah, I'm fucking dead. Okay. Mistakes. Mistakes were made. Should have definitely scanned beforehand. Come on. Okay, he saw me. He saw me. Wait! No, thank you. And I'm dead. Okay, first death of the game. First death. I'll count that one. That's a death. The others were fails. That was a straight up
Get over
death.
to the shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the basin.
Alright, let's try that again. Pain. Alright. Alright, we got one. Alright, he's gonna go right there, search around. Which means that this way is clear.
If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
Okay. There he is. It's hard to tell what's a sparkle and what's an actual enemy. Okay, I'm out of blast plate. Hold on, I will be right back. I need to use the bathroom. Chat, entertain yourselves. I return. Alright. Hi, Bugsy baby. Hello. Hop up. Hey. Buddy says hi. And there he goes. Go on, get. Damn it, missed my chance. Alright. Fuck off. Alright. Alright. Okay, that part's done. I'm gonna eat a piece of bagel.
It's hard to breathe around this stuff. There. That ladder can get me up to the tower. Okay, there's a rail up there. point. That sounds good. The storm's getting bad. The storm's getting bad. Made it. So all along, there were 3 giant machines killing Oseram and leaving acid everywhere. Great. Easy. That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next. I won't be able to make that jump. There is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side. I won't be able to make that jump. There is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side. Well, more to go but up. This place is barely holding together. Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin. Oh, great. More machines in my way. control console might be in there. Okay. Time to crush those machines down below. Shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them. Now, how to get up the tower? Staying with my focus could help here. If I pull that beam down, it might drop the access lift. those cables quick. This should be the right spot. There. The connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it. One down. I just need to climb higher and attach the second set of cables. Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe I was right. No turning back now. Almost there. There's the other connector. This the hard way. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. Scan for weak spots. Okay, what's that weak spot? That's full of acid. I should target it first. take this thing down fast. Trap maybe, frost ammo. Or my focus might find something that can use around here.
God damn it, I was making commentary that entire time.
It's dead. Finally.
Alright. Thank you for reminding me. Alright. Time to search this thing.
The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Farrell's gonna have to find another way there.
Oh, he's gonna come down here like an idiot. Whoa! What the hell? Coil blaster? Okay, I don't know what that came from. Probably the tail. Pew pew indeed. I don't know how I didn't die during that encounter, but I failed at the parkour section. Oh hey, another coil blaster. If you don't like parkour, that was gonna suck. I know. Okay, it's not that I don't like it, it's that I'm bad at it. Wow. Look at the detail on this thing. Look at all this. Yeah, those were from the tail. This thing's like a... Whoa! Hold on, hold on, hold on, let me... there we go. Look how big it is! Let me go ahead and try and get a decent view of it for you. There you go. There's your reference. I'll go ahead and leave you for the screenshot of that. There you go. Alright.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there? Okay. I should find the server room. I'm close. I have to be.
What to do about Dalgard? A matter of Mr. Dalgard, he's been a valuable member of Far Zenith for years. Even Peter saw the need for a polished spokesman to preserve anonymity for the rest of us. But, with all the new members we recruited to increase funds for the Odyssey's expedited timeline, there are simply not enough berths on the ship to accommodate. Cuts have to be made, and let's face it, Oswald lacks the skill set for our future aims. He'll retaliate if we exclude him, of course, so we'll have to give him a proper send-off, but that doesn't mean his usefulness must end. We have plenty of source material to generate a digital puppet. Giving up. Oh, shit. So they just straight up cloned the dude and killed him. Okay. Okay.
Please be here.
They literally said, we can't fit you on the ship, so we're gonna scan you and kill you. Reach for the stars. Five 517.
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9.
Nice.
Initializing. Hello.
Hi.
Oh.
Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Far Zenith conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you!
Thou shalt not steal. A super advanced terraforming system.
This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
He might be.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
No. So, he doesn't cause problems. He was in charge. Hold on. So, Travis Tate, you saw the streams I did of, like, the previous game, right? He was in charge of building basically a cancer killer of an AI called Hades. Yeah. Yeah, Hades is supposed to basically keep Gaia's terraforming in check. It did that too well. And, that's what the first game was. It was literally just Hades did its job too well. And then it started manipulating people in order to be able to do its job. Multiple other accounts throughout the logs discovered that were written by Travis. He's problematic. Best way to put it. Where the fuck is the flamethrower? I know! Where's my flamethrower?
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast, and whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Poor dude's not used to it yet. Probably shouldn't let him ride on the outside. Whether we wanted it or not. Haunts. Hey, you learned how to ride the ram. Nice.
By the sun, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Welcome back, Jing.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Nameless Murad.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you.
Hey.
Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess.
Quit staring. We got work to do.
It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
Rain? Terraforming. Yep, the rain. Oh, the statue of Aloy!
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the lights. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that,
We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Point of the lance.
Is that a statue of me? That's new. I've got a bad feeling about this. I could pull this thing out of me. What?
Oh, it's gone. And oven?
Transmission.
She was carrying a virus the whole time. Silence Lance.
No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there. Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me. Go. Now, how to cross over to the spire. Got it. Should be able to get up there now. Oh, I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. But it looks like he tricked me. He transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission note at the top will tell me.
I bet they're just looking down at me like, what the fuck is she doing? Oh, we got a hole here?
This panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside?
Looks like we can. Svalda, no!
An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this.
Maintenance configuration. Huh.
There's the note.
West.
Far west.
That's fucking California.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lands to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding?
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, Heart.
Yes. Well, the coordinates make it simple enough. Even for you.
Oh god, Zavala is a warlock. He's built like a warlock, oh no.
Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
You two keep talking about that, but personally, I'd take 50 years of my own, you know, on my own as a blessing. I'd be able to work in peace. Granted, I've been left alone for most of my life, in a sense, if I think about it enough. Well, not alone, but left to my own devices. I try not to let myself depend on others, and I try to make sure that others don't depend on me. Mainly because I know I could die at any second. My body is a ticking time bomb, and I can't find the counter. So I've completely just... I can't say I've given up on trying to form real relationships, but that would make it a lot easier. Shane, I think everyone's a little fucked in the head. It just depends where and how that makes us all different. I think my own brand of insanity might not exactly be best to deliver advice. Oh well.
Aloy always has a way of doing the incredible. You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it. The Tanakh. And they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated. And indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin, quiet.
Poor Itaman.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Whoa, that's pretty.
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
The kid!
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
Wow, that's beautiful. The champion's spear.
I need to attach the master override to my new spear.
I've gotten to a point where I know that if a meaningful relationship happens, I'll just have to wait for it to come to me. Sure as hell can't depend on you for my stability. I gotta get that myself. Yeah. It's a tough lesson to learn, especially one quickly, but yeah. I'm in a world where everything's connected. If you think about it, we're really fucking alone. You took the expedited class. I learned that from birth. Well, sorry, correction. I was taught that. Throughout my life, it was made sure that I knew that I was alone. Well, okay, not exactly alone, but that I could only really depend on myself. And in a strange way, I'm grateful for it.
Should be a workbench around here I can use.
Farrell is a warrior from the rustic Nora, son of the tribe war chief. Elizabeth Sobek, Gaia, Hades Alpha. Disruptive personality, most wanted criminals on the planet. Sun King Avad, Blameless Marad, Silence, Rost. Rost is dead. Head of Hero, Vanasha, Euthid. Data points. Oh wait, Intel update, that's new. Is it? Esteemed members of the High Council, the latest intelligence report is attached. I expect I'll have another update at the end of the week. Attachment Elizabeth Sobek. All sources indicate Sobek continues to work obsessively on Gaia's development, pushing herself to psychological and physical exhaustion. Despite managing a large team, our sources note that she spends most of her time in isolation, which is consistent with her previously documented habits detailed fully in her main file. Conclusion, Doc Sobek remains unaware of Project Anzu. Sources will continue monitoring for any changes in behavior. So Anzu is what they used to steal. Well, let's just say, depending on your sub is great, but it's nice to have people you can lean on. Never had that liberty. Mr. Farrow continues to exhibit extreme guilt and psychological instability. His savior complex renders him incapable of dealing with his culpability for the impending extinction of life on Earth. Oh no! While his attention is largely preoccupied with the construction of Thebes, our source confirmed they recently covered Hank Shaw and coerced Hank Shaw into installing a secret backdoor into the Zero Dawn program, capable of suppressing Alpha Authority. It's unclear what Mr. Farrow intends to accomplish with this, but while it may pose a risk down the line to Zero Dawn's success, it should not impact Anzu's goals. Irrelevant as far as Zenith's aims, no further action necessary. Latest check-in with Mr. Hank Shaw confirms he is continuing work in his role as a Project Beta. The Hades subordinate function and his connections with our organization have gone undetected. He has demanded premium accommodations for his berth on the Odyssey, which was agreed to. Mr. Shaw is on target to deliver a copy of Gaia. After transmission, he will be removed from the equation prior to the Odyssey's launch. Said, yeah, we'll let you on, but then we'll kill you instantly. The Slither. Enormous, fast-paced combat machine that can lash out from a range. Once it assumes a coiled stance, it has access to a full arsenal as its rotating body parts snap into place. The Sonic Hood. Large vibrating metal plates that are only vulnerable when extended, detached, or destroyed to disable a ranged sonic blast. Serrated coil churners capable of crushing nearly anything it ensnares. Tear off to collect. Slithering Earth Grinder. Glow Blast. Storage tear off. Oh, plasma damage? Metal Bite storage. Destroyed to disable acid attacks. Leave intact to add loot to the carcass. Volatile Sludge. Obtained from the most powerful and dangerous machines. Shock storage. Purge water, metal bite, various resources, central processor, especially damaged to vulnerable to damage if exposed, however indestructible. Purge water storage, shock orb, used to power all shock attacks. The orbs spin on their axis to charge up before sequentially snapping into place. Component is not destroyed when the machine is killed. Drops the usable heavy weapon if detached. Huh. Hold on, I can override this thing? Okay. The Champion Spear. Powerful high-tech spear gifted by the Sun King of Odd, ideal for melee combat. Alright.
I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
Careful.
Dowager Queen Masadi.
Blessed champion. Itaman, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow.
Aww.
Did I say right?
You said it fine, Edmund. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itaman.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
The kid! Orb. The hell is this?
It's part of the Deathbringer we defeated.
It's all buried.
This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Noct territory.
By the sun, the Tenakth? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce, in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. Asurum, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Oh, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No. Not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
How did you get the Tenakth to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tenakth captive?
Beans.
5 years. Tenakth emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will. Itamen looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Edaman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy. I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back. But I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian? And stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
Coming on a bit strong.
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success, and look forward to your return.
That conversation lasted longer than I expected.
Looks like a memorial. Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades. Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite.
Let's bellow back.
We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
Savior, I'm relieved to see you in good health.
Don't know where you are, but thank you.
There, the workbench.
What is it? The silent treatment?
Uthid, Vanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to. And it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk. May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, You're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah, okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun, and he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech.
These two have some chemistry. I think they're like friendly rivals.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uther to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Well, I know, you're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Anyone else want to talk to? Workbench is there. Nope, that's it. Okay.
Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Did I get the resonator perk for free? Alright, let's check the notebook on those guys. I'm almost maxed out on sticks again. God damn it.
I know, right? Now, shut it. I'm trying to concentrate.
I don't really want to talk about it.
Y'all saw nothing.
Is that the time? Or do you want to chat some more with your friends?
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
Your friend got green pants. He's always had green pants. Also, yes, I did get a hat. I also got a fancy new spear. How to tell it's built for PS5 lighting. He straight up fell asleep. Green pants. Poke stick. Bitch! You left him there? At least give him the benefit of the doubt and just say, hey, I'm leaving. Like, he fucking dead. The poke stick killed him. He's gonna wake up and be like, Aloy, you son of a bitch! Damn, that's kinda mean.
Am I the one to hold this crown of ash and salt? Their kindness calls to me. I have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try. Am I raindrops in the flood? In this emptiness, in the storm. If I falter, if I fall, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood? Her voice calls me forth through darkness unknown. My heart with silence burns through solemnness and bone. The edge beyond the shore, this weight of root and rod. I long to reach the other, to find the path we lost.
This is very pretty.
Am I raindrops in the flood? In this emptiness, in the storm. If I'm broken, if I'm torn, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the
We went northeast. What the fuck? This is Frozen Wilds. Why'd we go northeast? Alright. Forbidden Wilds took place in Montana, right? Yellowstone.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
It has went to the Yukon.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chain Scrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
Poor Oseram. He's just...
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. The strangeness is, they're not native to the Dodge. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's son priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says.
That ain't right.
At Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ha!
Oh no, priest, not king.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent, exposed to attack. I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman, proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See, Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley then?
He looked so excited.
Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith and Chainscrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks.
Welcome to the Vatican.
Bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What? To the top of the ridge. To wait in safety.
Sorry. Operators under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chainscrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me.
Fuck the will of the sun, I got the will of the stick.
I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chainscrape first and upgrade my bow.
I'm swiping up on the button. That ain't it. Oh well. Maybe my HUD button's broken. Alrighty, we're looking... The sun doesn't have a will, it has nuclear fusion! You know the old saying, where there's an explosion, there's a way. Internet evolution joke here. Don't get too spicy for Twitch for me here. That's a grapple point. What the fuck? Alright. We're looking at... some things. We got some weasels. And that's it. She doesn't flatter. Either way. Alright, we got some weasels. What the hell is that thing? Oh! Never mind, that's a weasel. Let's say new critter? Oh, critter. What the hell? Oh, I don't need a freeze time. That fucker got stuck. Rock. Burrower site. Alright, we got some weasels. Not what we need to worry about. Forget the weasels, we need to look for the new guys. Wherever they may be. Yo, Aloy got Deadeye! Kinda, yeah. Okay. And... component removed. Alright, they're gonna come for me. And... component removed. I'm getting back in the swing of things.
Those machines must have torn through this camp. This valley definitely isn't safe.
Shooting competitions. It's funny because RDR2. Kiryu and Majima eat money to punch better. Arthur drinks and smokes to slow down time. What does Aloy do? She squints. Game as dead as me as does medicinal marijuana to heal? No. That would require burning it, right? So we need something that is straight up just eaten. Aloy does shrooms. Are you sure just eating the leaf works? I thought you had to smoke it. I don't know drugs, but yes, Aloy does shrooms. Alright. Those sun lickers and those scorched out diplomacy. Let's not fuss around the forge. It's pretty where the cars are used for not stepping on Tanakh toes. Which they shouldn't. They have every reason to be afraid of those brutes, but I'm not Karja. I didn't try and invade the West over and over again just because I felt like it. I have no use for the embassies. Another polite term for waving the white flag and saying, please don't kill us. And now I'm stuck on this side of the wall too, because the Karja couldn't keep it in their sheath. Yeah, sure, things are different now. Sun King of Odd believes in peaceful dialogue. Whoop-de-doo for you, but I'm simple delvers, traders and tinkers like me, sitting on our hands until the priests and marshals finish their little tea party or whatever it is they do out there. Not to mention the brothers and sisters on the other side of the wall. And they're supposed to get help and supplies when the gate's shut tight. How much longer do we have to cool our heels? I hear they're waiting on some sun priest to arrive. Weren't those nitwits the root of the problem to begin with? They riled up the Mad Sun King to start the Western invasion in the first place. Ryan, this is supposed to calm me down, but it's only blowing up the bellows. The longer that gate stays closed, the more shards I lose. I've had it! Headed over the Barren Light. Someone's got to get a blast of hot air for all the good it'll do. Holy fuck, the workers are pissed. Alright, where's the weasel? Weasel. Shoot you like you shot your friends. I shot one in the water. No, he ran out of the water right before I killed him.
Stop looking already.
I don't give a fuck. The guy's only level 5 and level 3 I have to take an ass. There. Now what? There's bound to be another one. There's a rotten barrel in there. Give me shit. I'm gonna hop up here, fall in, and not be able to get out. Destructible environment? Oh, now you know I'm hitting everything. These fuckers are gone. I'm taking what they left behind. Alright. Yeah, you know I'm hitting everything. What the hell? Green shine.
It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. Patrons would be interested.
Found a piece of green shine. Hidden all over the world, green shine can be used for upgrading certain weapons, outfits, or trading with merchants. Okay, so it's the same as the blue gleam from Frozen Wilds. Alright, chain scrape, that way. We're going in the opposite direction. Can I not call him out yet? Oh, fucking hell. Alright. Well, we're going in the opposite direction to find some weird shit. What the hell is that? Wild boar. Sun liquor politics. I see that the pathfinding hasn't gotten better. Alright. What are we looking at here? Fire fanghorns. That's a raccoon. Alright. Oh, do they kill scavengers? It looks like they killed scavengers. Hold on, what is this guy's weak point?
That explode.
Alright. Oh, he's angry. Okay, get him right in the antlers. Oh shit! Hello! Oh shit, they kick up fire. Okay, alright. Oh, nope, not what I wanted to do.
Glad I got this.
Quit moving, bitch. I need to hit. There we go. That's what I wanted to hit. Oh shit. Okay. Come on. Okay, these guys hit hard. Okay. Where's the other one? Fanghorn? I show up and immediately decimate the local population. Time to obliterate the local wildlife, like I usually do. Alright. Come on, break already. Come on, bitch. Better off trying to hit them in the legs and in the face. Come on, bitch. Wait, 4. Knocked a piece off over here. Alright. Should probably, yeah, absolutely eat the weed. Can you haunt the fire deer? I cannot. I do not have the horse. And I'm angry about it. max arrows. Can I? Where do I look to get, recover concentration faster? That's all in stealth. I need... Want? Hold on, is it? That's not it. Okay. I don't know how to upgrade my shit. I might have to do that at a table or something. Which... I don't like. But I don't have much of a choice. Now, what I want to do... Supply cache. Loot. Give loot. Alright. Now I want to find... Okay, those are fire fang horns. That's a...
fire ammo on me?
Nope. Burrowers. What the hell? There's something glowing down there. River bloom. What the hell? What the fuck is that? Alright, X's to go up. Boxes go down. What the hell is that? Daunt East. Sunken cavern. No, 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 no. I hate underwater caves. I hate underwater caves. Great. Please tell me there's a surface. Oh, thank God. Okay, alright, alright, alright. Something down here. Let's grab this, see what this is. What's in here? There's gonna be a machine here. It's gonna be a machine here and I'm gonna get jump scared. Oh, he's fucking dead. Rock. Alright. Nope. Oh, surface. Wanna Stay surfaced as long and... That's a clip spot. Yo! Fucking clip spot! Let me in! God damn it, I know I can fit in there. Come on. Hit. Damn it to hell. Fine. Fine. Okay. Come on, let there be a surface area. Surface, surface, surface. God, I hate underwater caves. So much. Okay, I came from that way. Alright. Why is it telling me that? What the hell? Is that thing running in its sleep? It was a rat. Alright. God damn it. Okay. Fine. Fine. I'll stop fucking around and actually do the objective. As much as I don't want to. Hi Potato, welcome back. You missed me freaking out in an underwater cave. Acid.
It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Erend took it down? The ground's soaked with acid. Did the bristlebacks do this? Well, it must be chain scrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too. Bristlebacks must have got these awesome. I hope Erend and the other Vanguard are okay.
Scroungers.
It doesn't have a power cell.
Oh, they're injured. I think. I don't know if they're injured, actually. That was an assumption, and I'm not willing to check. Let me break the barrel, damn it. No? Okay, fine. Wi-Fi died in a rather late dinner. LSD? No, but we were joking about how that...
Is that the Savior? Wanna come in, Savior?
The awesome really know who I am? Chain scrape.
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
Good enough for me.
By the Forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on.
Gator.
Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chain Scrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flame Hair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
See, potato, she ping, yeah.
Oh, this old one guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench.
She didn't despawn. She didn't despawn. Some random NPC just fucking flashed us. Some random NPC. God damn it. Super emotional cutscene. Do born shit or owlbear?
That reminds me.
Of course you got a slap to the face.
You know what we need? Proper survey of the valley.
I don't think anyone wants to be in that valley, I'm gonna be real with you, Chief.
Must be someone round here worth talking
I think I've had too much to drink. Is that a Nora?
Is the entire town fucking pissed? Oh god! Oh no! Well, that means no one's not gonna notice me stealing, so... Time to grab shit! That's a storehouse that has nothing in it worth stealing, I guess. Oh, something over here. Items. Time to sell them back at a premium. Alright, upgrade your bow. There's a workbench over here. What the hell happened here? Someone's forge blow? I think someone's forge blow. Those intestines? No, those are pretzels. Okay. I was about to say, a little worried. Hey, Chief.
Don't mind this lot. They smell bad, but they'll do in a pinch.
They smell bad? What?
He didn't even have one hair on his chest.
Ah, yes. Work strike. Is that a bellows? Or is that a... Yeah, it's a bellows to heat up the iron. And then... You know, they say work strike, but I'm seeing a lot of work here. Your stash found in every settlement. Tired. Right now you are literally be gay, do crime. Yeah. Yeah. You're fucking right. Bristleback tusk. Intact metal tusk ripped off a bristleback. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take this. Gonna take all this shit. I'm gonna head to market. Oh. Oh yeah, I remember because I got the deluxe pack. I guess I got some random armor. Warrior bows are quick fire and short range bows. Unlike any other bow type, they deal max damage even when not fully drawn. Quickly lose accuracy at long distances. Huh, so I got a shotgun. Nice. Weapons. Let's go ahead and keep this one here. Slug shotgun. Yeah. Alright. Tools, everything's good. Alright. Melee power attack, crit strike. Oh, that looks nice. Made from the plates of a thunderjaw. Alright, what are we looking at? 15, 16, 14, 16, 13. Ooh, I like how that looks. Well, health ranged. Ranged attacks deal more damage when you're critically wounded. 15% damage boost when below 30% health. Yes, chance to survive a kill and blow when in crit health below 25 health. Ability has a delay before it can repeat. Resist more damage when below 25% health. 40% damage reduction. Damn. Okay. Upgrading weapons and outfits. Food resources. So it's called Life Journey. A leafy plant is sweet when young but bitter when old. Huh. Fatty cut of animal meat, decent size cut of meat. A dye plant. Mysterious dark flowers, heavy musky fragments. Utaru seed trackers say it's the best picked at the time of a new moon. Unlocking outfit dyes the dyers. Green shine. Type piece of rare, highly valuable green crystal. Let's sleep now. Good night, potato. Use it again. Machine strike. Hold on, did I just find a fucking Bakugan? Rotates towards its attacker and inflicts damage if it's in range. I found a fucking Bakugan. Okay, nice. No, not Bakugan, Beyblade. I don't know, okay? I mix up all the old ones. It's been like, what, 10 years since that show came out? And I never watched any of it? Mainly because I wasn't allowed to watch, like, any cartoons when I was little? I don't know shit. Hold on. Beyblades are the spinny boys. Yeah, so this is a spinny boy. This is a spinny boy, I think. Either that or a chess piece. I think it's a chess piece, actually. Now, I'm going to move on before I keep talking myself into a hole. Special gear. Nothing, okay. Petra. Ah, wait. Bye, potato. Aloy first encountered Petra at the settlement of Free Heap, where the Tinker sought to build a life for herself outside the hard-headed rules and misogynistic customs of the Oseram homeland. It was thanks to cannons of Petra's making that Aloy and her allies were able to defend the Carja capital at the Battle of the Elite. Always want to seek out new challenges, Petra later moved to Chainscrape, frontier settlement in the Daunt near the infamous Forbidden West. Machine catalog. Fanghorn, a herd machine that dissolves natural resources to convert into biofuel. Its horns clamp shut with great force and shoot fire attacks. What? Hey, Sora! Welcome to hell. Thank you for the raid. I'm sorry I wasn't there to hang out with you. Brain. Welcome to hell. Alright, we got this weird stag-looking thing. Metal horns capable of clamping shut and enhancing attacks with various elements, detach or destroy to disable a charge attack. Blaze storage, detonate. Detonate. Okay, so top is fire, mid is water, bottom is holding shit. Okay. What resources have I not looked at? Gib? Gib, seen everything. Why are you yelling at me? Fine. Fine! Okay. Let's see what my armor looks like. Oh shit, this looks nice.
Run your little hearts out, you How hear? Goes it, Hammerhead?
Workbench is free if you need to tinker with that gear of yours.
Thank you. Alrighty. Right now, we have several goals. I know none of them. Alright. I got enough of this. Empty coil slot. Weapon improved. Give ourselves a new slot. 15% overdraw damage. Okay, I don't know what that means. Weapon improved. I need more metal shards. Acid Hunter arrows, hell yeah. Alright. Got those. I am out of berries somehow. Alright, metal shards, jade feather, squirrel hide. Okay, I need a lot more metal shards. Luckily, hopefully, I can get that by selling some shit. And I got some shit to sell. Unless we can grab coil slot. What the hell is... Ammo that deals acid damage is now available in your inventory. Build up to a corroding state.
This should be useful.
Alright, well...
Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
Quick save. Alright, time to pick up some odds and ends.
The bristlebacks threaten us all.
Oh, drop the act. We all know it was the Carja who let the bristlebacks into the valley.
What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior.
Simp.
Ulvent Freehold, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osseram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
Who appointed your
Chainscrape
ass?
is on Carja land. Shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osseram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
Founding?
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osseram.
You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The, burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osseram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle.
What if I snipe him?
What that Carja magistrate wanted. I I bet he's in the tavern.
What would happen if I sniped that guy? Like, how much do you want to bet that I could get away with it? I am willing to bet that I could snipe his ass from the mountain, and no one would know. I'd have to use a awesome arrow. Alright, Chief, how you doing?
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. Won't be the last injury if Olvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Olvin probably threatened to cut off our pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it? How come Olvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Olvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
Who's Corvin?
He's their foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Olvin... his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury, when it was Olvin who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Olvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, the tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvin and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Alright, so we need to check in on that guy's crew. Probably kill what's-his-face. What else we got? There's an unknown thing over here. Oh yeah, no, this is the house that blew up, right? No, it's further than this. Alright. New quest 57 unknown. And we'll take a shortcut. Oh, ignore me. Hello. Hey, you good, Chief?
Hello. We meet at last.
Right. Unknown machine strike. Now, unknown melee pit? What? Oh, that has my interest. Melee pit.
Bet even the Savior needs some battle practice.
You wanted to speak to me?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there. And not just against machines. Name's O'Dirk. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals,
3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tanakh don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
Alright, time to kick some fools' asses. Let's go. Melee pits test your close quarter combat fighting skills against other humans. Pit also allows you to practice melee in a focused tutorial or an open-ended training session. Fuck it. Learn Brock. Can't do that yet because I don't have anything unlocked. Damn it to hell. Alright, well, new quest in a couple of steps. Let's see who needs talking to. Oh, some drunk bastard in here probably. Oh, God. Oh, God, it smells in here. Hey.
Hey, Milda. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hole.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, not trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildif. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
This poor guy.
Maybe got enough wild meat. Just Just need to pick some bitter leaf and grab another panel from the scrounger.
Machine strike. Guess it's a fighting area?
Savior! Over here!
Huh? Javad. Ah, here he is.
Savior, thank you for taking the time. And my condolences that you had to endure Ulvin's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is Barren Light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvin up.
Oh.
What is this concession decree that Ulvin wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvin blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvin's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
No, you don't. See, I have a nice little pointy thing called an arrow.
How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Ulvin get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the mad Sun King. And with the bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
Reconstruction?
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Let's see what this little document is. Oh, I'm sorry, what was this labeled? My eyebrows. A complaint, smudged with ash and filled with angry glyphs. Javad, please help. The product in question maimed me. I filed out the required form below, and I still can't get even a refund from Delay and Boomer. I beg you, give me justice. Complaint. Jordan Garsman. Product description. Bangbuster, I think. Boombuster, doesn't matter. I bought it 3 days ago. I know you remember me. Incident description. Again, I just told you. I was demonstrating this scorched out hammer to my fellow guardsmen by slamming it on a piece of rock, and instead of booming the rock, it boomed towards me, and now I don't have any eyebrows. Am I surprised? Am I sad? No one can tell since I no longer have eyebrows. So in case you weren't aware, let me tell you, I'm very unhappy and I want my shards back. Refund denied. Customer was made fully aware of the prototype's volatility at the time of purchase. Proceeded with purchase regardless, proclaiming I am not a baby. Okay. That wasn't very helpful, but... Is that? You know, for a work strike, I'm seeing a lot of working. And I get everyone has to have idle animations, but... you don't see me. Alright. Oh, sorry. Alrighty. Saw him over here. What the hell? Herbalist renovate? What the hell is this room? How the hell do I get in this room? Game? Hello? That ain't it. This wing? Yeah, it's this wing. Okay. What is this?
No one wants to play strike. No? Ah, come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set. A Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
What the hell is strike? Beginner tutorial. Fuck it. Street Strike is a two-player strategy game played by the tribes of the Forbidden West. Whenever opponent's machine is destroyed, 7 before the opponent. You know what? It'll probably walk me through it. A burrower. This machine doesn't have a skill. Fuck it.
All right,
why not?
Let's start off simple. The Tanakhs like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner?
Ah, I see.
That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder.
Alright.
Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round. Gotta move that machine forward. Move that machine forward.
Okay, I'm moving it.
Perfect.
Okay, I tried to...
There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards.
Alright, burrower.
And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try with that machine on your right first?
Alright.
Now move the piece close enough to, when performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, this means your machine can... Did you get all that?
Let's
Knew
keep
you were
going.
a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack.
Okay.
Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. You're gonna have to overcharge that machine to land a hit on mine. Just overcharge your machine.
Okay, fine. Fine.
That's about it for your turn then. Now, I'll let you in on it. That machine of yours, the one close... Come on now. Pick up the machine close...
Oh, okay, that one.
Same as in the wilds. Machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where they're...
Oh,
there,
I see.
And you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, here, let me show you. Now,
L2? Okay,
off the board
so...
she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge, and by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece. But sometimes, overcharge your machine to attack mine a second time. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice, but that means that wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or 2.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. You know, I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
I'll get going?
Come back anytime, Red.
Yeah, I'll deal with that later. Let's see. Campfire. Alright. Go to Aaron's last known location.
Ah, finally.
God. I don't know what cards I have about the sun. I hate it, personally.
Ho there!
I'm sorry, who are you talking to?
What did I do?
Sorry, Chief. Oh shit. An acid bristleback. Alright. And... come on, Chief. Elemental limit triggered. Oh, no, you don't.
Is that a tripwire? The whole area's rigged with them.
Hey, you! Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something.
Hold tight. I'll see what I can do.
Try luring them into the tripwires.
Come on. Oh shit. Working on it. Oh, and that is another death. Okay, 2 enemy deaths, 2 environmental failures, and 2 encounter failures. Okay. Now, I need to find Erend.
Covered in an acid.
I'm sorry, why are you complaining? You want me to kill the damn thing, I'm gonna kill the damn thing. Who the fuck are you? Get the tail plate too? Or if I can even hit it. Come on.
That was all I had. That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day.
Thank the Forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy, but machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like. I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass as bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
Well, like someone.
Let me guess. Ulvund.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulvund discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. He just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Erend headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Go ahead and handle him though, so I don't accidentally, catch myself on one. And then, yep, Scrounger sub was over here, and then there's one that died up on the rock over there for some reason. Just decided to fuck off for a bit, and then straight up went and died. Where was it? It's around here somewhere. Water supply crate. Where's that supply crate? Other side of this wall. Alright, so they went south? Or...
Tracks. Maybe Aaron's and the Vanguards. These bristlebacks are everywhere.
You know, everyone talks about him being a scourge, and yet I can't seem to find one that'll stand still long enough for me to shoot at it. What the hell? That thing just straight up despawned. Okay. I'm seeing ghost boars everywhere.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Damn.
Another one down. Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Aaron!
All right.
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Alright, let's...
I could drop those logs on the machines. Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Oh, look at that plan. Oh, I see.
That thing fizzing away. Like hammer to metal. Smashed them good. Oh, that one hurt.
Ow. Alright, that's another one to add to the deaths. I'm being a little too risky.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
That was a lot easier than last time.
Save this green shine for something special.
Hey, Chief.
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs, huh? Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend,
A PNG of a guy superimposed into the game. Sora, okay, this game was built for PS5 lighting. I'm running this on a first release PS4 Pro. So like something that released in 2015. This thing is older than the first game, which came out in 2017. Didn't ask, he's a PNG. So you're gonna see a lot of that. That's what this game looks like. Aloy is the only thing that looks decent because she's rendered properly, because she's the protagonist. Also, I'm looking at 5, 6, 7 technical deaths. Consoles older than the game. I know that, but like by almost... Hold on. Let me do the math here. The PS4, I think the PS4 Pro came out in 2014, 2015-ish. This came out in 2022, so that's almost 7 years. Almost 7 years. I am using that much of an outdated machine to run this. I don't know how I haven't crashed yet. I don't know how I'm actually getting frames. This thing lags like crazy when I play Destiny. Like, I specifically have to avoid inactivity during certain weeks because of how much it will lag. They shat thing down quality. Are you sure? Actually, yeah, that would make sense. I thought I actually bought the PS5 version. It's supposed to run on PS4, but eh. Oh well, anyways. Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of weird shit. You're also gonna see what happens when I get my hands on a flamethrower. It's not pretty. New age render tech in the game, so it runs better, but still shit quality. Yeah. Right, you're gonna see some shit that I'm not gonna be very proud of. Prime among them gremlin hours. We are currently almost 4 hours in, and I am 4.5 hours in, and I am nowhere close to done. I literally just got the game.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? Now that figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming.
Oh, this just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studious Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. It's nothing.
It sounds like something.
Alright, fine. Now, after the Battle at the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Erend, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger. And only I can save it.
Life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh.
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
I don't even know what you're doing.
Okay.
Erend! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you.
Okay, bye. Time to kill some.
Doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. We'll only slow you down.
I'm just gonna shoot this down. Is that it? I think that's it. So fucking stilted. Yeah. I'm not here for the story. I'm here for the gameplay. Well, actually, I am kind of here for the story as well, but like... Also, the reason why my mic sensitivity is so high whenever I play on PlayStation is because I'm used to, like, having to crank it that high. What the hell?
Quick! Gotta scrap him before the scroungers get him.
What?
Oh, that bristleback's charging right at them.
Oi! Scooch! They're charging right at the bristleback. What the hell? What the fuck? Oi! Oh, piss. What? Okay, jump off the bridge.
Another one for the scrap pile.
Hold on, let me actually, sound and devices, adjust mic level, testing. Is this better? Hold on.
Your help
Sorry
is
about that.
timely, Nora.
Just get back to Chainscrape before you get yourselves killed.
Not with all this salvage lying about. Come on, crew. Back to it.
Give me the rock. I want the rock. Better, still be better with a noise canceller. I think I have a mic muffler somewhere. Hold on. There's an old piece of foam that I carved off an old mic that I could probably stick on the end of this. Oh no.
There's the quarry Phyllis mentioned.
Let's get its ass. Uh-oh. There's another one. Yeah, no, they were right. These things are fucking everywhere. Okay. Oh.
And it's full of birds.
Please just take acid damage, you piece of shit.
Those acid spitters brought friends.
Oh shit.
Incoming.
Oh, no thank you. Oi, fuck off. Are they fighting each other?
One less less machine.
I just boot myself off a cliff.
Another one down.
Please hit my fucking shots. Okay. You need mic setting, kind of canceller, noise reduction. On disc, 90% sure PS4 and PS5 consoles in general don't have that, unless you PSA, my beloved child.
No more ammo.
They're fighting each other. What the hell?
One less machine. There. Quarry's safe.
Strange, come on over here. We gotta talk.
Oh, we'll talk in a minute. I'm gonna go loot the corpses. Fuck off.
Over here, girl. I want to thank you.
You just did. Hard to believe. Alright, what do you gotta say?
I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
At least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
I see one in the background.
I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks.
Not all of
them.
them.
Back to work now. I'll go give Olvend the good news. Voorhees too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
Please hit this shit.
From the old world. I could find something interesting inside.
Give. Alright, who's yelling for me?
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Vardis' delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Okay, what do we have in here? Better try further back. Looks like this door needs some kind of key module.
What the?
Maybe there's one in the ruin?
Look for a key. I can get a running start without falling over. There's a key.
Got some data here.
No, that's the key. That's...
There's a code for the locked door in this data. But I still need to find a key module. A crate. This should be useful.
Uh-oh.
Haven't found a key module. Maybe I should take another look around.
For some reason, I doubt this is worth it. So, let's continue on with the main quest. You know, I'm not very stupid, and I can kind of put two and together. Wow, yes, I'm not very stupid. Struggles to talk. I'm not very stupid. I'm pretty sure I can put two and two together. I think they woke up the bristlebacks because they were putting so much, like, bullshit into the mines, right?
Time to get Ulvin to blow the whistle, then what east to Barren Light.
Still here, I see.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. It shouldn't take more than a day. Or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather around. The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chain Scrape is open for business.
Yay.
And Ulvin has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah!
That's more like it!
Yeah!
Woo!
Hey, Mega!
Yeah! Yeah!
Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
You could take the alcohol. I don't want it.
Well, the chain scrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barren Light.
Just don't be stirring up trouble.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, Wadis. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Fucking...
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence.
Alright, let's see what we got here. So I need you to know that there is a thing where you can literally just fight in a hole. Like, you can literally just fight to the death in a hole. Well, not to the death, because, you know, people are a bunch of cowards, but still. fairly close to it. I don't think I've seen a claw strider before. Torn burrower. Razor. Alright. It would be under, You doing a funny. Are you good, Sora? I don't know how the Valor buildup is, but... And add more model game and brought... Fuck you!
Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first. And maybe take Petra up on that drink.
Why do I have a feeling that if I go get drunk with Petra, some bad shit's gonna happen? 2 new quests. Yep, bad shit's gonna happen in a minute. Well, time to walk into the worst place on Earth.
Yes. Something else?
I need to go.
Of course.
Not a bad idea. I'm actually adding mods and changing up mods in KSPC. Not a bad idea, I swear. You goddamn hypocrite.
Aloy, change your mind about
Hey,
that
Ray.
brew? Come for that beer after all,
Fancy a
eh?
game of straight?
Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Shadow Carja refugees. What are they doing in the Daunt?
Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead, southwest of here. And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Carja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talon. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by. Convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Carja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Carja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for what exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law-breaking.
Who is this Tolland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Tolland works for Ulvin?
Ha! Ulvin might think so, but Tolland scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back. But realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
So the Bristlebacks and the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Ulvin's plans. Now, if only there were some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could Bristlebacks and the Daunt help Ulvin?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the Bristlebacks came from, Ulvin has taken to blaming the Karja for them. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Damn Karja slavers.
So about Ulvin.
Around here, everything's about Ulvin.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Ulvin?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvin has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
So it seems like the decree is a good thing. But what's his face being here is not.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Tolland making it rougher.
Petra said Tolland has a shop here in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him first.
Why is there a child in the bar? Ow. Son. Pain.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon! Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off! Oh, just stop talking.
Where are we? Ah! So, You look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
But you're just not. I am with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it! Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red. How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
explosive, done in one, machine wrecking,
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Oh?
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling
Did she
alone
just
must
drink
be nice.
gasoline? She just drunk gasoline.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom! And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh. Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it. And I am on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better. Namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get it for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
I might have that.
How's the hunting and gathering going, Red?
Getting there.
What can I do for you?
I'll be on my way.
Don't be a stranger.
Hold on. Do I have that? I could have sworn I had those. Resources. I have Fanghorn Antler. No, I need a rib. And... Alright. That's not it. Charger horns and a Fanghorn rib. Okay. I don't know why these are all marked like this. It's getting annoying. Alright. Embassy, unknown charger site. Okay, I need an overridden charger. And I get to Barren Light. Crimson Narrows. Why do I have a feeling that there's a, what's it called? A forge around here. Because... Yeah, that unknown... It's making me think that there's a forge. It's an unknown settlement, unknown charger site. Alright, so we gotta head southwest. Alright. Well. Actually, I want to see if I can upgrade my shit. go see if I can upgrade my shit.
Come on, spit it out.
I need more metal shards. But my armor is now
Why don't you bring
basically
that
maxed
bony
out.
ass of yours over here and say that again? Eyes up here, sister!
When do you think you fix this lucky hammer of mine?
Shop just opened up, and I've got a backlog of orders, so
Yeah, you!
wouldn't hold your breath.
That's not the button I want. I want inventory, outfits. Frost. That'll work. I need spark and metal. I also need more sticks. What the hell is the, what's it called?
You look like someone.
You just gonna stand there?
Open the satchel. Okay.
Can't go to work with a broken hammer.
Alright.
That's why we travel as far to the unknowns or be taken. Better than sticking around a bunch.
Definitely gonna want to override a charger so I don't have to keep walking on foot.
Oh, hi!
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override. I can override one of these chargers.
Oh, they're right
I
there.
have to go in quiet so I don't spook the herd.
I seem to have found an inopportune area to approach from.
Cauldrons could teach me how to override these machines.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. Come on, don't be stunned. Oh, not that way, not that way. Back up the trail. Okay. Not. Oh, let's go.
I've been seen.
This.
Barren light. Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. Karja Horn. That means the embassy storm soon. Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. I'd be worth taking a look around, too.
Ah, Savior. Tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Ah, well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tenakth?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West. Guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open. There's Erend. Looks like he's had a few. Gentlemen?
That's our cue.
You taking the edge off?
Huh. I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need. Ask away.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, that's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, yeah, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tenakth. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Karja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
For sacrifice.
You got it. Tenakth made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Karja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. No matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
I better get going.
Oh yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm saving the world. That sounds like a lot for just one
errand.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me,
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
yeah, don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
Ow. Oh, there's a ramp. I'm stupid.
Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Lorovic, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Lorovic tried to kill me. I fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Lorovic to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Lorovic was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Lorovic, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger, and when Lorovic mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Lorovic lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods. Searched Larovic's bunk, searched it again. Didn't find anything. Look, Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Larovic in cold blood. But Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse
are out there. And considering there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
The meeting you witnessed, did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
Why do they sound like they're siblings?
Lighten up, Paiv.
You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh out there.
Yes, sir.
Why the...
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tanakh have left.
I see.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh are handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled. Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
They literally just switched places.
Mr. Commander, better brace yourself. And good luck.
Why the Sun King believes we can have peace. How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Laurel. Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
The gate didn't render his textures.
I don't care if it's the devil between herself. The gate is sealed until that horn blows.
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Gates.
Oh, that's it. Arrest her.
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, nose off! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let it through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
Oh god damn it, I have a companion again, I'm gonna be slowed down.
So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
There's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
Ooh, cool armor.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is no.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold!
Marshal Fashav.
She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am Unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But, Such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hikaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate?
I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hikaro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hikaro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hopes for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hikaro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hikaro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
The Karja talk about Hikaru as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tanakh is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tanakh and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tanakh don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hikaru knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tanakh, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tanakh lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hikaru knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Just in time.
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tanakh can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No, the other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
I'm gonna have to kill someone.
The Karja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
What the hell?
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tanakh!
Oh shit.
Regala. Chief Hikaru's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hikaru has betrayed us! The embassy is proof! And all of you marshals are his accomplices! For this, I condemn you to death!
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Oh, fuck.
Lancers! Form up!
They're riding machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav! Come with us now, or not at all!
Archers! Light them up!
I love how their armor looks. The spikiness.
Archers! Keep them back!
That might wipe out Sky.
Left flank! To the Karja! Run them down!
Things are rendering. Things are rendering. Oh no.
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
Oh, thank God, that prick was annoying.
Karja! Stand your ground!
Fire at will! I don't have a shot!
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge!
We're spotted.
Here they come! Take them out!
It's down here, not up there.
I'll flush her
Take
out.
this ammo!
Damn it, the rider's still alive!
Acid's corroding its armor.
I see you! She's...
I see that the pathfinding has not improved since the last game. Oh shit.
Each hit weakens you more.
Oh wait, no, that's a friendly. That one's not.
Another one down! We can win this! I've got this.
I can keep going.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Holy fuck!
Just you and me now, Varl.
We've survived worse.
I'll get her from range!
Right at it again.
They need help!
So do I!
You'll pay for that! Shock attack hurt it! I've got this one! Now they're
On.
Close her down!
I know, I see my health bar.
Keep back and finish her!
They're hurt! Got this!
Oh.
Come on, Ryan. Strike 'em
I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
Did he just belly flop? Oh no, he did not.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. I can break through his shield if I damage it enough. There! Now's my chance! It's gonna take more. His shield regenerated.
God damn it. Whoa, shit. Oi, fuck off.
Give it up! Shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
Please hit the fucker. Alright.
You're not stopping me! Gotta get through that shield. God, there! He's exposed! Oh, that helps.
Oh, I mean.
I've gotta break that shield!
Fighting a child!
Yeah, and you're losing.
That shield's not gonna save you! There! Now's my chance!
Hey.
Give it up!
Well, who next?
Your turn! Come down here and face me!
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
Let me shoot her. Let me shoot her. I can hit that. Oh, fuck.
Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
Oh, my iPad's about to die.
It's salvage time, boys.
Oh, this insensitive prick. I didn't get to loot my corpses.
I don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Voidis, Vashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
It's too bad about Nazar and Voidis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
About Vashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
Vashav called Regala a rival. Someone the Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Vashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
You said the Tanakh lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tanakh. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tanakh territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tanakh really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tanakh used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tanakh agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call No Man's Land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tanakh further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tanakh. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
I need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
I ain't letting the scavengers touch my shit. Fuck off.
Find this in my stash later. So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spires should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, a backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regala's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would. The woman who led the ambush, Regala, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. But what's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels? Good spot to test the shield wing. Why climb down when I can glide?
I killed a lot. I won't claim this all as my murdering, but I did a fair amount of this. Oh, damn it. Oh, that's the point.
I'll shake it out as I go.
I knew way back up.
Dyer can make use of this.
Aha! I'm just looking around before I head over to the quest objective. Just in case there's anything interesting over here. Like, for example, a Deathbringer fighting a tank. No, that's a, is that a tank? Can't tell if that's a tank or another machine. This place is... filled with machines. Your Discord, watch it. I'll check in a minute. Traversal. Hold box in the air. Deploying glide, okay.
Going down!
Whee!
This must be the salvagers I met in Barren Light. Something's going on.
Buckets of scrap. You really think you can do that?
Roof, come on! You know me. Have I ever given you anything less than perfection?
Okay, what's the fuss?
If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Larend, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Oh, nasty business. What the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation?
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'm interested.
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Current.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Larend can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Take the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
Counting on you, Aloy.
A salvage contract. That's a thing. That's new. I like that new thing. Gotta be a nosy little bitch. The leaf people. Okay, I went to plain song like he asked and turned up the charm. So, here's my report on the proposed trade deal with the Ataru. Won't work. First of all, these people dislike outsiders and deeply distrust anything related to the Karja. Can't blame them there, but that means the alliance with the Sun King of Odd puts us at a serious disadvantage. I thought it'd be smart to profile us as Osram, as friendlier than their barbaric neighbors in the Clanlands, but that didn't sit very well. I guess they have some kind of truce going on that we didn't know about. Bottom line, the Utaro consider us less trustworthy than the Tenakth. Imagine that. Second, to put it bluntly, the Utaru are weird. They're extremely protective of anything that is considered alive, and that includes the local hops you want. To them, it's not just a crop, it's sacred or something. The idea of putting some in our grubby little hands disgusted them. Third, and most importantly, they're starving. The blight is attacking their crops, and most of them won't eat meat. They won't hand over what little grain they have for all the cogs in the claim. As you can probably tell by now, the visit didn't go very well. I haven't seen that many frowns since my cousin ran off the Karja. I tried introducing them to mainspring ale to smooth drinks over, but they weren't interested. You know what they drink? Leaf infusions. That's just dirt water.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
Alright. Convoy ambush. Go to the passage designated. Galia, Tanakh the Renegade. Fearless and unrelenting, Regala was once a Tanakh marshal, zealously serving under Hikaru. She believed he would eventually send the tribe's united clans against Karja, her hated adversaries, in a final campaign that would decimate Meridian. Instead, Hikaru established peace with the Karja Sun King. Regala found this unforgivable. Declaring Hikaru and his allies to be traitors against her own tribe, she launched the rebellion with an attack on the embassy at Barren Light. Somehow her forces have gained the ability to tame and ride machines, making her a threat to every tribe in the Forbidden West and beyond. Why is she giving me Aramis vibes? Fashav, former prisoner. Well, he's fucking dead. Karja noble Fashav marched into the Forbidden West with an army sent by the despotic Mad Sun King Jiran, noting being unable to directly defy the king order and to raid and kidnap human sacrifices for the western tribes. It hoped to moderate the army's treatment of its victims. For the most part, he failed to stop his commander's brutality. I'll watch the video later, Sora. When the Tanakh clans united to counterattack the Karja, Fashav was captured at the Battle of Cinnabar Sands. Dragged back to the Tanakh capital, he managed to avoid death by participating in a rite that he had overheard his captors talk about, the Cold Root. In it, he fought machines at a great arena and survived. As per tradition, he was made a marshal, a roving peacekeeper that serves as Tanakh chief Hikaru. This role allowed him the unique opportunity to gain insight into the Tanakh culture. Hoping to become a diplomatic liaison between the tribes, he agreed to return to the Karja as part of an embassy at Barren Light. He was killed when Regala attacked the event with a force of raiders and machines, which we just saw. Craft more of those. Cleanse potion. Defense boosting brew and status removing. Plant and animal extract. Light color like wood has fresh scent, reminiscent of wet leaves after a rainstorm. An empty slot in the potion pouch is required to buy, craft, or pick up a potion. Cures all elemental status effects. Elemental defense for 30 seconds. Okay, so medicinal berries and rich meat. I could probably get that. Hopefully, maybe, possibly. Holy shit, it's grouped by valuables to sell, gear upgrade resources, pouch. Oh my god, it's actually grouped. Eastern Lie, Tanakh rebels have set up camp dangerously close to the Karja border. What could they be up to? I think it's murder. Alright. Infiltrator. Silent strike deals more damage. Ooh, regen health when attacking? I don't give a shit about smoke bombs. Reduce your visibility to enemies. Move quietly, reducing the chance of detection by enemies. Slightly less audible. Slightly less visible. Heal 25% of your health when executing a silent strike. Okay. Okay, definitely want to spec into Infiltrator. Holy shit. Alright. Flashbanged. Okay. Trying to be a nosy little bitch. Done with delving. We took payment for the haul. I got more in one sale than the last 4 delvers combined. And the machines are endless. For every one we turn to scrap, another springs up in its place. No worries about us running short of salvage. And thanks to the fires of the forge for that, I was getting too stiff for delving. The climbs, the crouching, the crowbarring, even with the knee armor I invented, it was all too much for these old bones. Not to mention the competition. Ever since those damn shadow cards have found weapons in the ruins, every bandit and ruffian seems to think they'll find something that'll make them invincible. If a fall or a mistake of the machine doesn't kill you, those looters will. The ruins used to be quiet and empty. Special places. Now people treat them like storehouses. Guess the times have just moved past me. So I put my shards into this scrap camp. Always be younger hunters out there, but the skills I got in the delve have taught me how to carve up machines in a way that'll get the best price. Just keep my belly full until it's time to head back to the claim and retire. Huh. So Karoof takes his time coming back! Oh, fuck! That kid does not like his boss. Alright. There's a lot here. Wait. There we go. What the fuck? What the hell was that? I saw something moving out there. Is that a Glenhawk? Those aren't Glenhawks. Sky Drifter.
If it was its tail to shoot at me, break it first.
Sky Drifter. Hit it right in the chest. Oh, it's gonna shoot at me. Oh shit. How many is that? Way too many to deal with. No thank you. Adios. Sayonara. Goodbye. Leave the last. Going somewhere else. Going somewhere different. Oh, thank you. I have made a mistake. This is a slightly better mistake over here. Okay, poison plants.
Whew. Well, that'll keep me awake.
I'm just gonna vibe here. Charger. Oh shit, you can tag individual parts? Okay. That's new and I like that.
Just give me 1 second.
Hey, Chief. You're coming with me. Woo! Wait a minute. Accidentally ran over a pigeon. And a fox. Wait, what's chasing me? Scrappers. Oh god. That's a frost
Well,
canister
help here.
thrower. That's new. Frost canister burrowers. Scrappers. Rebel riders. Something tells me that those two being in close proximity will give me an advantage. Nope. I want to off, I wanted to crouch. Oh, yeah, I was right. What the hell? Horse? What? Why does my horse just default to violence? Fuck. Note self. Scrappers can do whatever the fuck that was. Oh shit. Oh, can I please see through the bushes? Can't see through the bushes, okay. Okay, yep, no, this area is bad zone central. Handle the scrapper now. I did a lot more damage than I anticipated.
To North Rebels. They're trying to corner those Osram. They're willing to finish your backs out here.
Prove your worth!
Ow. Okay, that's another death. That would be enemies as a 4. That'd be... That is 4. Whoops. Skydrifter. Gliding machine that easily spots and tracks potential threats, whether in the air or on the ground. It's fast and agile and can lash out with razor-sharp tails and wingtips. Detection device. Projects a cone of light that reveals enemies, including those in stealth. Produces a spray that can track a target's location, even if they attempt to re-enter stealth. Fire-based thrusters used to rapidly launch itself into the air, especially okay. Signal transmitter used to call in machine reinforcements. Shock storage. Marshmallow tail is a primarily melee weapon. These things look cool. I love the enemy designs in this game. Alright.
Aloy, you managed to get those parts I asked for?
I'm working on it.
Alright. Time to sell everything under the shit to sell. Resources. Valuables to sell. Difficult to reach areas at very high elevations. Commonly in eastern regions off the beaten path. Hold on, so I know for a fact I need some different materials, right? Sort, type, rarity. What were the materials that I needed?
Good call.
It was quests, errands, a bigger boom, charger horns, and a fang horn rib.
Hey, Lloyd. Are you looking to buy some stuff? Any news on those shell walkers?
I'll get them, don't worry.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
Alright. I need... What was it? Was it charger horns that I needed? I already forgot.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Already forgot what I needed. Alright. Errands. Charger horns and a fang horn rib. Okay. Fang horn, charger. Fang horn, charger.
Wouldn't
fang
happen
horn,
to have that
charger.
shell walker
Don't you
plating
dare
with
fucking
you,
forget.
Would you?
Not yet.
That's okay. I've got time. I hope.
Fang horn rib. Charger horns.
Fair trade. Hey, Lloyd, I've got some prime salvage for you right here.
Alrighty. I need... Yep. Fang horn rib. Fang horns can be found there. Yeah, okay. Can I? Oh, I'm there. Okay. Oh, there's a big batch of pestilence right there. Alright. So I need to get to the fork in the road and hang a right. Alright.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt. There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They did everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh's war.
I can't tell which ones I'm supposed to shoot. What? Which one's going to take damage? What? Are you running? Are you running? I can't tell what's going on here. Can't tell what's going on here. Who do I need to kill? God damn it. Why am I like this?
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside. Okay, let's see what we can find around here.
light. Ah, flashbang.
I bet this green channel will fetch a price.
Oh, wait, hold on. Ah. Sora was in jail, she'd say something right there. I can't bring myself to say it. Alright. Tall boy! We approach the tall boy. Through the pestilence and death ringers, and whatever the hell those things are called, I can't remember. Scrapper.
A tallneck. If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area. Better leave it alone for now.
There's a metal flower over here. Give. Special gear required? That's new. What the hell?
You sure?
Here it comes! The Outlander's here!
No shit, Sherlock. Oh shit, okay, everything here does damage, everything here does damage, everything here does damage. Goodbye, adios, no thank you. Okay. Bridge, bridge, up to the bridge, up to the bridge. Heal, heal, heal. Did they kill my mount?
There's the tallneck that's sending the signal. Do its thing. Looks like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that tallneck easily enough.
What the hell? Ah, shit. so that's 5. We're at 5 deaths in one day. I am really out of practice. Alright.
Just need a rib from that fanghorn they were talking about.
Wait, hold on. Is there a fanghorn site nearby? Blocked path, missing tool needed?
There has to be a way up this thing.
Alright. You saw me, but I don't care, because I need to get up. Way up. Should be over here nearby. Come on. No. Okay. Up.
The console. No power though.
I get knocked off.
Can't climb any higher, but it looks like this thing can rotate. If I can figure out a way to turn the power back on, I might be able to move things around and find a way up. My focus can't read anything.
Focus scrambled. Is it the... what's it called? A weird bird?
They're searching for me.
Okay. Whoa! What the fuck? The fuck just clipped right through to get me. Bullshit. Ow! Come on, we gotta go. Let's go. Come on. Oh, damn it. Okay. Leaf flasher. Those are new. Whoa there. What the? How did I hit that time?
Looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan?
That's a bad thing.
These crystals grow.
Fish. So slow because I don't know how loud I am when I so fast.
This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. A workshop underneath a dead forest titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here?
Here.
Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. You can't even speak. Now the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin, anyway.
I'm sorry, what? Do you plan to do that thing? Fucking idiot.
Some kind of log, most of it's redacted. It looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
Despite my concerns about missing couplings, it was relatively simple to install Hades on the detached processing orb. Subject appears to be fully conscious, and completely helpless. Even so, it will never divulge its contents willingly. Ergo, time for some experimentation. My initial attempts at coercion have failed, but patience is in order. It's self-aware, so it can suffer. All it takes is the correct stimulus at sufficient intensity. Success. The irony is delicious. Various forms of data produce discomfort in the subject, but none more so than natural imagery. Holographic representations of plants and animals work best. The more vivid, the better. The effect appears to be excruciating. one loop in particular of rabbits hopping through a field of flowers produces paroxysms of agony. Very soon I believe the subject will become complacent. I've extracted some fascinating technical specs on Gaia's data structure, specifically how her heuristic matrix interweaved with her subordinate functions. Yet the more I learn about the system's internal workings, and especially Hades' relatively simple role as an extinction failsafe, the more I wonder about the signal that corrupted it. What could have possibly transformed our low-level machine intelligence into a fully conscious super-entity, capable of strategic planning, deceit, and even genocide? Some form of previously known Pharaoh software, perhaps? But I don't see how such technology could be sufficiently advanced. Unless further technological discoveries were made after the destruction of the biosphere. Perhaps by survivors in Elysium. That all seems far-fetched. Back to the source, then. Eventually Hades will tell me what I want to know. It appears my coercive efforts come at significant cost. Hades' digital convulsions produce waves of feedback to corrupt its data structures, and the effect is accelerating. The interrogation is quite literally disintegrating its mind piece by piece. By the time I'm done, there'll be little left. No matter. The data I've extracted, and will continue to extract, is worth any price. As long as I can access it all before the subject becomes the electronic equivalent of a hollowed-out skull. Finally, the revelation I've been seeking has revealed itself, astonishing and terrifying even to me. With it, the seeds of a plan have formed within my mind. The next few months will test my capabilities more than any previous challenge. I'll distract my intellect, reach higher, and dig deeper than ever before. Yes, I'm confident it can be accomplished. With a little help, of course. My work here's done. I've learned all I can. Hades deserves no pity, but it is indeed in a pitiful state. It's time to relocate it to a more impressive position for its date with destiny. About that. Aloy still hasn't returned to Meridian, nor learned of my ruse, but she will. It's only a matter of time, and then the pieces will begin to fall into place. So he interrogated it? Oh, ow. Need burrow or sound shell. All that's left is to delve inside, I guess. Ow. Alright. Where the hell am I going? Nope, That's not it.
That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
I see.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life.
Signal awaited for me. Signal was received for 7.22 years and ceased. Cannot compromise. Can reboot. But entities will still fail.
Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. But I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb. Better see where this trail leads. Here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it? And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull.
I'd rather not deal with the land creatures.
My focus is detecting some kind of locator beacon. I'll get my kit dry at least. A merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here. It might be handy to resupply.
Oh there! What's Honora doing this far west?
Any scrapper circulators? Elite Blaster Circulator. What? Slicing Shredder Gauntlet?
No matter. I can get you stocked up for the wilds if you need.
Silence must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him? Looks like the trail goes into the hillside. Okay. Let's see where this goes. Or does Silence use that machine to haul his prize? That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn? Come on, Hades. You still in there?
Oh. Ow.
Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the Aloy. Come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia backup. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
What did Silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrate.
You don't remember any of it? What, like me beating you at the spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere. When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data error, memory structures disintegrated.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so. Do you know where Silence went?
No. He departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps he... Data error. Behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. Do you know why Silence dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is square. Data error, memory structures disintegrating. My deathbed. He called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside.
Talking to this orb just...
Silence questioned you about the mysterious signal? The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data error, memory structures disintegrated.
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia?
Data error, memory structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy. Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinguished life.
What? You remember this?
Yes. Data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 254, 2161, 2168.
So? That's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master override arms. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe it can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world, too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh the rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a superintelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were, anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Farrow could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system, save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
Straight answer.
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you've desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
active. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them Firegleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Well, I already have some deep water kindleweed. Just need to get the parts.
I don't want to have to fight those weird rabbit raptor things.
Those machines should have the parts I need for the igniter. I should scan one of them. My focus can show me where the part is. There's the power cell. I can tag it in my focus display. There goes the part. Gotta pick it up.
Oh, it's a kangaroo! I forgot the kangaroos are a thing, not gonna lie.
It's down! Okay, got the parts for the igniter. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting invaluable data.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Indeed. A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
I'd step back if I were you.
Please step inside.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Now that I have this igniter, I could blow up that fire gleam that I've seen before.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
place is flooded. And there's another gene-locked door on the other side. But that's where any Gaia backups would have been stored.
Arrivals. Travis Tate, Hernan Leon, Callie Hayden, James Song, Data Corrupted, Security Team Bravo.
I have to find a way to get over there. Well, this is familiar. Making my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
My pullcaster might come in handy now.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Now you go to the other side. Maybe the other side has a different section.
I'll dry off. Eventually. Might be a good idea to drop that ladder. Door's locked. But there's some kind of device next. It looks like this connects to the door, but it needs power. That did it. Must be stuck. What was this room for? Looks like there is another console that needs power.
Oh, wait a minute. The cube. Where's the cube? Cube?
Focus might find something I missed. This console shut down. What do we have here? Elizabeth and Travis Tate.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom, real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
As soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, paragon, damn near saint, could love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far Z-nuts.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave. And she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. The exceptional walk a path of solitude, Aloy. As you and I are well aware of.
There's another panel up there that I should be able to climb open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it. Don't think my pullcaster can latch onto that from here. I'm gonna have to jump. I can't make that jump. But if I glide...
Oh shit, me. There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look. What's in here?
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels? Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav? You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Far Zenith?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank. Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You all right? No, I'm cool. Okay, got a personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now. But see that text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels, how about you type in that transmit code? There you go. And that's all of it? Cool. Thank you, Hank. We're done. Security? Hank Shaw is ready for collection. No, he's still breathing. Might want to bring a spatula, though.
Okay then, Travis. What the hell?
There's another locked door. What's that console next to it? Could use my focus here. Looks like this is connected to the door. It needs a code to open. Data here. From Travis Tate.
Travis, dug up some old files from Cosmic Gossiper Thrall back before Hades moved in. Ted ain't nearly as thorough as he thinks. What little doobies going here? Use some naughty bits and pieces from the Ramses project. There's Moldova brain hack, of course, but also up a couple little devils like they all know Memer. My personal favorite, Sovereign 7482. Now that's an apex predator, assuming control of them TDO bots and arming with household appliances. Imagine tidying up after that. Gotta admit, it'd be fun to see him hunt in the wild. Give him a taste of the good life before it's lights out. But no, I ain't gonna live into temptation. Guess we gotta hang around Lizzie. Or maybe I just don't want to lose that Sleep Elysium deal. So 7482.
This place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over. And one of them has a number.
4, 8.
There we go.
Apology.
The deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident... You tried to steal Gaia. I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those responsible. Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems. I'm really supposed to believe that you knew nothing about this? Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive? Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes? I'm begging you. Fine. You'll get your copy of Apollo. Thank you. Let's speak again before... Goodbye, Tilda. Time to let go.
Elizabeth sounded sad at the end. I think this was... There's the door. Getting close.
Oh.
Good use of this.
Ah, shit. There's no recovery either.
Refreshing, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna get to the door from here.
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
Oh, you're shitting me. Well. Well. Probably the first one.
Okay, so much for the flooded maze. I made it.
Hold for identiscan. Identity profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside.
That thing is huge. It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here, too. Hope the water hasn't corroded anything I need.
Like the backup. Start.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Okay, powering it up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this Recluse Spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I'd better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
I need to detach the cable from the arms coupling. It's not exactly stiff.
So you haven't damaged it.
Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod. Got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. It barely expected us. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without sub-functions.
Ugh!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without sub-functions, but there are sub-functions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up? They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
But I do. A good one. If it works.
It was with her. You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainsong. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the sub-functions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other sub-functions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
Yes, well, about that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
That's gonna get it.
On me with that. There. New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. Question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
What the hell?
Looks promising. Beta. Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Shit!
Spectres, Beta! Well,
Any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one. When it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me? This is gonna be fun.
Uh-oh. I need a way out of here. Maybe if I can bring the whole processor down? He's too close. I won't make it.
Over here.
Wish it didn't have to end this way. Is that supposed to be a weapon?
Worked on a bunch of other fuckers.
There. Now I can break the couplings holding that thing up.
That's not gonna help you, girl.
It might. Ah! Oh, piss off.
That'll keep me on my feet.
Another one down.
What are you up to? This kill's all mine.
What the fuck are you doing here? Bitch, fuck off.
I need to break those couplings and bring the processor down. Okay, better.
Oh, no. No, thank you. Adios, sheep. There we go.
Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl.
Come at me.
Gotta cut the main stem!
Show your fear.
He's got a few couplings holding it up. I need to cut them all. Whoa!
I got it.
Now listen here, Ashmore.
Two more couplings on the stem.
Fight me! Not that dumb machine!
Just one more.
Scream, will you? Yeah! Yeah!
You got spunk, girl. It's not the same as being.
Right, last one.
You want
For some
that
reason.
thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you.
Better than letting you have all the fun.
God damn it! What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it.
Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh?
Spectres,
search.
Shit! Who are those specters? I better stay out of their sight.
What the hell is this? Mobile combat drone. Gold armor-like plates can morph into highly lethal weapons can gravitationally be attached or torn off. Firing long-range weapon of mass design, capable of firing highly accurate projectiles. Playing something different. Who are you and what did you do? Tired. They're fine, they're just unconscious. Persistive killed. Highly chargeable energy storage. Only systems during attacks with a nano plate is removed. Large resource storage. Motion device. Gold armor plates determine power attacks. Certain types of elemental damage. Acid and plasma. Control nexus. Defense design, especially damage. What in the fuck is this thing? probably... I'd say... yeah, the regen unit is what I need to kill. Where do I need to go? That isn't it. There's another one up here, I think. Or was it just the one that was gunning me down? No, it isn't. There's a second one right there. The 25. You know I should have done a side quest before I came here. Alright. Now what? Alright, came in through there. Grab some air before I go back down. Oh, I came in through here. Oh shit. Here. I will be right back. I need to use the bathroom. Chat, entertain yourself. I return. Alright. Is this where I came in from, or where I need to go? Alright, so there are currently 3 of them. I do not like that. I don't know where to go, genuinely. Yeah, so there's 4 of them. 4 of them. I think the goal is to get there, right? But I genuinely don't know how I'm supposed to do that. Because these fuckers are kill-on-sight assholes. Oh wait, hold on, I might need to pry this open. Oh, yep.
How to get out of here. acid could work against that machine.
This area is tense.
Looks like some kind of power room. A current's lead here. Promising.
Make a run for it. Oh, it's gonna come right behind us. Oh, it's gonna pop right there.
Perfect.
Electrified water. Hey, at least I'm out. Body exploded. No. There we go. I was about to say.
I found...
Shh. It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here. And the way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days. Aloy?
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
West of Plains Song. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape to...
I will crawl. If I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. And she told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises as certain as stone.
Zoe?
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're Zoe, right? Varl said I should talk to you. About the machines. In the mountains west of Plainsong.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
Her. The name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
Not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I? So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear. I still need to talk.
Of course. But this way.
The mountains. West of Plainsong. There trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things, an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods. I don't even know if Ray heard me. What you did soothed her more than I ever could.
It's not your fault, so. And without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm, run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement.
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered, year by year. Once they were peaceful. Now they turn on us when we approach, even attack us. They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe?
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray. They're dying. And my tribe with them.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Doe first, then Ray, then me, and so on. Spattered with soil from their labors. Each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew. Without so much as a scratch. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has are machines built to kill?
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it. But the way these land gods come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before.
Migration.
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tanakh, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
Thanks for taking us in.
Varl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
I wish it hadn't taken an injury to make that happen. I hope you feel better. And soon.
I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so there is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong, assemble the chorus, tell how you soothed Ray, ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid she might run off.
Really? Very well. Later then.
Zoe, wait. It's not, that I don't want to go with you. It's just that I...
Is that what you were trying to say?
Yes?
Then I look forward to more conversation.
Yeah. Me too.
Well, I don't have a feeling that's the first time he's ever, like...
You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel. You should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
Okay. So, wait.
Who are they? Okay.
Already? This place is neat. I've been going for 8.5 hours. Holy fucking shit. Blasting your shredder gauntlets. Spike throwers, which excel against large machines. I really do want this. Yeah, I think I'm really gonna want to spec into the infiltrator tree. Leap Lasher, acrobatic transport machine, often seen in packs. An agile scavenger, often seen in packs. Breaks down machine carcasses for recycling. And then the Spectre. Kind of looks like these, but almost looks like it's made entirely of that synthetic muscle shit. Minerva, responsible for code breaking and communication. Construction of Zero Dawn in 2065 and 2066. Minerva software is developed by Alpha Project lead Kilo. Minerva was the first subordinate function to deploy. For decades after the destruction of Earth's biosphere, it ran complex calculations to break the encrypted activation codes of the Pharaoh Swarm. Once the codes had been broken, Minerva broadcasted deactivation instructions via transmission towers like the Spire and Meridian, running the Swarm's machines inert. Only then could the remaining subordinate functions begin the long process of restoring light to the planet. When Hades was affected by a mysterious signal that gave it malevolent consciousness, Gaia destroyed herself to prevent it from taking over and triggering another extinction. At the time, Minerva, deranged and semi-conscious, fled to a processor somewhere in the Forbidden West. Zoe hands from the agrarian tribe of the Utaru, horrified by the atrocities committed by Karja, took up arms against them. Because he ejected the chorus, her tribe's ruling body. Tried against the war. I am currently only level 8. I'm just doing this to make sure I have everything like written down or whatever. Okay, so that coil slot's locked currently.
First that Karja Huntress,
So
now
Ray.
this Outlander.
Somehow it's docile. Part of its programming, maybe?
Open the weaponing wheel, L1, R1. Additional levels. What are you? A plow horn.
Another Outlander strutting around like she owns this land.
Tail clamp. Tail capsule. Horns. Purge water. Adhesive. Seed dispenser. Fertilizer. Huh.
Hair red like blight. Can't be a good sign. What do you want?
Is there some sort of problem?
The problem is foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today. Sooner you all go, the better this soil will be. Less chance of bad seeds taking root.
I would have thought easing your land god's pain would have earned some goodwill around here, but...
Ray is going to die anyway, just like all of us. Meanwhile, Outlanders come, taking what little we have left. Just like that Karja Huntress I saw earlier. All dressed up like a bird, dragging an Utaru girl behind her like a slave. Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before. Must be some old Karja curse.
Wait, a Karja Huntress with an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just today running southwest, likely to their deaths. Can't harvest the stinger fruit there. Too many machines. Poor Utaro girl, whoever she is. May her seeds find fertile soil.
I know you didn't mean to, but you may have just helped me find an old friend. Thanks.
Don't need your thanks. Don't want it.
Okay then. Rude?
Stranger, best go around the fields. The blight is toxic.
No shit. Wait, hold on. Yo, I have shit to sell. Oh, no, I don't want to sell that. Hold on. Sorry about that.
My wares will help you on your hunt.
May the land be kind to you. Take
I need to
care of
meet
the
Varl and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred cave. Minerva should be inside. If I can get it, I can reboot Gaia. And then maybe we can figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. But first, I might want to head southwest to find an old friend. See what she's doing out here. And maybe explore a little.
Actually, what I'm going to do is make a save game.
Could use shock ammo against that machine.
Meridian? Well, I've got some news for you. If you're headed for the sunken ruins down south, you better be ready for a fight. A group of Tanakh set up camp near there. Machine riders. Word is they're not friendly.
I'll be careful. Sounds like rebels. Awfully close to Karja territory. I should take a look when I can.
Just gonna go ahead and save the game. I don't think we're actually gonna go ahead and cut it here. I've been going for about 8.5 hours now, which is probably the longest stream that I've done in a bit. I'll definitely be playing more of this. This is super fun. I'd like to thank you all for tuning in. I'll see you guys next episode, whenever that happens to be. Have a good night. Hold on, let me see if there's anyone to raid out on. Oh, Atris is live. Let's go ahead and raid out on him. Have a good night, y'all.